Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's yours for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, welcome back everybody. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Tuesday or whatever's left of it. And had a lovely weekend. I took Sunday and yesterday kind of off and got things together so that we knew what we're doing and how to move forward, because I was a bit stuck on the... Hey Tony. I was a bit stuck on the angel comb. Like, I came to the realization that there's 3 of those other blooms that you have to take out and not 2. We'd been looking around the area so much, I thought surely we've been everywhere and looked everywhere. And of course there was an area that I never really ducked into because all of the other locations were like tucked away in a cave or hidden away somewhere, and that other location was like out in the open in an area that I hadn't been to before. I haven't done it yet. I was like, oh no, at least now I know. Then we'll do it next stream so we can do that and get the story moving along. And I got started building an extra little base where I started to put down some of the grow beds. We'll be expanding on this and like finalizing it, so there'll be plenty to see. If you don't know what the grow beds are all about, we'll be doing more of that anyway. I want to I want to have the grow bed extend out here and go down either side, and then we'll grow a shitload of stuff, basically. A little bit of everything. And we got the whole thing, that's why I wanted to build here. We got the whole thing running off of thermal power that's right next to us. It's just gathering titanium has been a little bit of an issue, but we'll get past that. But I think that's what we'll start with. We need to go out and grab a bit of resources. Hey, where's my... Oh. There it is. It's like, where the fuck did my tadpole go? I was forcing myself to fly around with the base settings without going to the menu and changing the inversion all the time, and I've kind of got my head into it, so we won't be skipping into the menu all the time. Whoops. I do believe I haven't been out this way to look for titanium just yet. There we go, there's some. What do you want? Huh? Yatch? There's one ugly motherfucker. The annoying bullet fish. Hopefully we don't wake them up. That's full of gold and sulfur. And we need... Whoops. What was it? We got the Troy light. There was something else I needed to make one of the more high tier things, and I don't think it was Atacamite. There was something else. I believe it was for the entangled. I think it was for the entangled power cell. Oh, that's in progress, so it can't possibly be that. There was another material. I should have pinned it. That's what the pins are really useful for. Yeah, yeah, it is the entangled power cell. It says it's in process, but I have the... That's a bit of a bug. It says it's in progress, but I have it already, and I've even got it pinned. Maybe it was the Troy light then. I could have sworn it was something else. We need some more quartz. Mangaloy ingot. Was it the part of the Mangaloy ingot? I think it might have been part of the Mangaloy ingot. It was Atacamite. Okay, my bad. Alright, so I know where to get Troilite, and we have some at the base, and now we also have Atacamite. Okay, so we've got those things. Yeah, and the thing that needed the Mangaloy ingot was... the metal farm. So I want to. We've got a decent supply of power in that corner with the whatchamacallit, with the heat vents. So we'll put out a bunch of metal farms. Right, we really need some more titanium before we go back. Yeah, this bug is annoying. You open a storage, and a bunch of times, I don't know if it's related to our speed or what, but yeah, see, I want to demonstrate and it doesn't do it. A bunch of times you'll open it and it will just close straight away. Fucking annoying. We're going to be opening you soon. We're going to be opening you soon, big one.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Come on, give me some more titanium, would you? What do we have in here? Oh, it's solid. It's solid. Like, I was genuinely shocked by just how stable it is for the first go around of pre-release. Like, outside of really a handful of like super negligible like lighting errors and things like that, like certain textures not loading clearly or something, but which happen really super rare. Yeah, I'm just like massively blown away at like how stable it is. Like, obviously I've been playing in single player this whole time and I've seen people make videos of like bugs and whatnot, but they're in multiplayer. I mean, it's always expected that the multiplayer version of a game is going to have more bugs in it than single player. Yeah, the single player they can make stable more easily. It's that as soon as you start to introduce the multiplayer aspect that things start to like go a little wonko, and even those bugs aren't like massive, and it has a lot of potential. Like, we've got somewhere between like no one's. Oh yeah, frame rates are amazing. Considering I'm playing, streaming and recording in 4K, and I have the settings cranked, like all but like one or two of the settings cranked to the Ultra Plus. Yeah, so they've got a recommended setting for Ultra, and then they've got a recommended setting for Ultra Plus, and my machine doesn't meet either of those. Yeah, it meets some of the requirements for Ultra Plus, but not all of them. And I've got one or two things turned down slightly, and that can make a difference between me getting 30 frames or 60. But depending on where I am, I'll get anything between 50 and 80 frames. Solid. And like I said, I don't even have the recommended settings for that level. Or the recommended hardware, should I say. Sorry, not settings. Where the hell is the... There is. Oh, and yeah, well, I was going to say, like, depending on what information you're looking at, we've got between like 10 and 20% of the missions. I'd say it's closer to 10%. If what we've got to do right now is 20% and we've only got, you know, 4 times as much more to go, that would seem a little bit short given their history, yeah, with the original and Below Zero. So I'd say it's probably closer to 10%. So there's still plenty more to look out for. And that my biggest irk at the moment is not with the game itself, it's with content creators. Yeah, making anything from general tutorials all the way up to the rage bait idiocy, talking about how to go about doing things. The fact that we now, in this 10% of the game, have access to as much as we have access to, does not mean, by a long shot, that this is the way that the game is going to be structured on release. One, there's a hell of a lot more bio augment features that we don't have unlocked yet. There's a spot for an entire suit in much the same way as we had in the other game, and some gloves. Yeah, and there's still room for improvement on the existing things that we already have. And given the progression in the original and Below Zero, it feels like they're giving us a lot of things that aren't necessarily going to be as attainable as they are right now. Yeah, I think they're compressing certain things into this version of pre-release just to give people a little bit more of a taste. Yeah, if I think about things like the thermal plant, yeah, which was a pretty, you know, high-end mid-tier power generation in any of the other games, you'd only get that way more hours into the game than we are right now, and things weren't nearly as easy to craft. Yeah, and there is an argument that they're trying to balance that part more to make it easier. Yeah, so people can get more fun out of it earlier on in the game and then make other aspects of it more difficult. But, you know, things will come to bear. We'll see. We'll see. People very quickly forget that it's pre-release. They look at a game that's out in whatever condition it's out at and think, and then start to call judgment. And I really hate that. Yeah, the tree at the center. Yeah, well, I probably won't even be able to see it from this from here right now. And to be honest, I don't really want to go up right where we are, because then the collector leviathan will come for us. It's the center of the story. It's the center of. Well, apparently it's possible that it's going to be the center of the map. Oh, is that titanium? A lot of people seem to be focusing on it simply because we know so little about it, and they don't let us go there short of using like cheesy glitches.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh, definitely. Like I said, that was one of the first things that I noticed. Is how stable and smooth it is, and people call certain things out, like certain tools and certain animations and whatnot. Not certain things not having animations and not being like properly polished or this and that. And I'm like, this is where I get back to the previous point. It's pre-release. Yeah, just because in the Subnautica game you hold a flare underwater and it's got all really cool bubbles coming off of it and it looks fucking proper realistic, like I know exactly what a flare looks like underwater because I've done scuba diving and I've used underwater flares, And that's what it fucking looks like. And then they complain and say, oh, but the flare doesn't even look anything like that in this one. It's pre-release. That animation is something that they're going to fucking, that's the cherry on top. That's the kind of shit that they do in the fit and finish polish part. Right now, let them put the fucking bones of everything else into the game first. And then, down the line, when they start adding the little polish, if then, when they've added it, it doesn't look good to you, then start complaining about it. It's like, people like that do my fucking head in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, let's take what we've got back. We've got plenty to finish off the handful of things I wanted to do on the base. We need to stop for these Axum bacterial cultures. Yeah. What the hell was that? Was that little cunt? What did he do? What the hell are you? I don't remember seeing one of you before. Flash slug. Dude flashbanged me. Where the fuck he go? Over here. Oi. Mr. Flashbang. Oh, isotonic water. Okay, cool. I was wondering how the fuck do we make that when people had said that they make isotonic water in this area.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Little bastard flashbanged me. They put those two fish together in the right kind of biome. First you get flashbanged and then the bullet fish come at you. It's like the underwater SWAT team. Oh, and I want to look around down here because it's in and around these weird yellow pools. Oh yeah. It's in and around these yellow pools that we find those bacteria things. I don't know if they respawn or we have to go to another area. I remember finding at least 2 or 3. The problem is I left all of them at the main base, so we'd have to go all the way back there. I was kind of hoping to find some more, so we don't have to go all the way back to go and get what we have. I'm not seeing any more. It looks like a little cage of coral with like a lump in the middle of it. And it's that lump that we want. I'm not seeing any more. We've already done that. Right, well there is another area with those greeny yellow glowing pools we can still check. There's one. Yo. Yo, what gives? Where's my fucking Axum bacteria? Well, that sucks. I didn't get one from that one. Leave my ship alone.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You're gonna have to give me that in human units, not the freedom units. I have no idea what 93 is, mate. And the lights aren't working again. Let's do a quick reload, shall we? Get those lights working.
All systems online.
That was very quick. Okay, yeah, you see, look, the view distance I've got down to high instead of epic. And that's it. Everything else is epic. And even though I'm not on 34, that's not too bad. It's not great, but put a hat on. Right. Let's start putting shit away, shall we? I already started who's what's it for Atacamite, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. That was probably going to be these. Alright. And we need some lights in here as well, because I can't see shit. Oh, believe me, I'd rather be in a 40 degree C, so like over 100 in a dry heat than even 10 degrees less in a humid heat. I lived and worked in Angola, Africa for 2 years, and it was anywhere between, in winter, like 25 degrees C to like 35, sometimes even getting as close as 40 in the summer. But regardless, like year round, it was like 80+% humidity. It was so bad. You'd go outside from the air conditioned space, and it felt like you could cut the air. Like you could feel the heaviness of the air when you went outside. And when it gets hot, you just instant buckets of sweat, regardless of what you're doing. All right. You can be the the fuck are you called? Atacamite. Yeah, you go in there. Yeah, we get shit like that over here as well, mate. It hasn't been that cold for an extended period of time for a while now, but when I was in the army, which was more than 20 years ago at this point. Yeah, things have changed in the last 2 decades quite a lot, but I remember we still had pretty severe winters then, and I was posted at a shooting range for like guard duty, and it was just a little guardhouse container with a oil radiator inside, like an electric radiator, in the middle of nowhere, and it would be easily anywhere between -20 and -30 for weeks at a time, with like 3 feet of snow on the ground. It was brutal. What I want to see is, do we get an alternative recipe to make isotonic water? We don't. So the isotonic water, we have to grab these flashy slugs. Let's make one. I want to see what the stats on that are. I forgot already. Oh, we ran out of salt, did we? All right. I was in communications. I was only posted there as a temporary assignment, like on loan. Yeah, let's leave that in there. And then we'll put, see, Troy light. Put that in there. Did I have any other mix and match stuff? Yeah, I did. There's atacamite. What's in there? Salt. We ran out of salt. Sulfur. That's still mix and match. Atacamite goes in there. Oh, at last the sun is coming up. We might actually be able to see something. Right, we'll put. Oh wait, I had the Troy light already. All right, well, never mind. We'll keep organic stuff in here for now until we get the rest of it set up, and then that can stay in there. Weird noises. But yeah, I started building this with more than enough space to maneuver with the tadpole. I want to make another tadpole and then have that one with the wings on it, and then have that one docked here. So you've got more than enough space down here. And the upstairs, I'm probably going to change this layout so it's not quite so cramped. But I'm going to carry on off of here. Probably with like 1 room size, and then have the glass half rooms surrounding it on the other 3 sides. Or I might even just have like a bit sticking out, like on a connecting passageway going up. Have a little square room in the middle, and then have the half round things all the way around it, so it's, and then have the scanner in the middle of that, so you can scan something and see out to where it's pointing at in any direction. And then yeah, we've got the grow beds. And this makes things massively easy and rather OP in comparison to the other games. But what I was saying earlier, this is probably where they're going to try and make things certain aspects of the game simpler sooner so that you can get on with other things. And we've got water. It's basically what I want this set up for. So when we come from the farm,
Welcome aboard.
we'll make and store water here, and then we'll make and store other items here. Maybe I'll put another fabricator on the wall, and then we can do other items and food here. And the rest is just for, you know, living space. All right. Let's go and take care of... Oh, I know what I wanted to make. A battery charger. Which I don't have enough titanium or copper for. And I definitely don't have enough to make a scanning station. I need a system chip and a wiring kit. System chip is a wiring kit and quartz, and that's silver and copper wire. Alright, I'll leave that there to remind me that I need that. I reckon we push home, and then on our way back home, on our way back from home, we stop by the remaining angel comb thing that we have to do. I'm gonna empty this out. We'll put it back later. Yeah, I need some of it right now anyway. Right. That'll do. So now everything's empty, right? That's empty. That's empty. And that's empty. Okay. Alright, let's go back to our main base and pick up a bunch of resources. And then we will... So everyone's worried about that guy. Yeah, the Collector Leviathan. But when you're down here, if you stay under like 350, 400 meters, he doesn't come down here. Yeah, he can be flying directly over us, and we can be down there doing whatever the hell we want, and he doesn't come down. Yeah, don't get me wrong, there are areas that he patrols heavily, and it's really hard to, well, it's difficult to get by him. Not hard, it's difficult, but not exactly hard. And there are certain places that you can go to basically full on avoid him. I want to check out what's up here. I'm not 100% that I've been up here. Whoops. What's up there? Have I been up there? If there was something really interesting up there that we wanted to go back to, I would have left a beacon up there, but I'm not seeing a beacon. We might as well go and check it out. Oh, hello. Wreckage. What do we have here? Well, there's no obvious way in yet. And that's leading us down to some other wreckage. Let's take a peek, shall we? Oh. Oh, yeah, we have been in here. I remember this place. Yeah, I remember this place now. Hopefully, one of these suits is going to be part of an upgrade down the line. Yeah, we've been here. If we've come this far, we might as well, and there's oxygen, we might as well give the place a quick once over again, just in case we missed something previously. That's the bioscanner piece. Yeah, okay, I remember this now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We'll double check this. So we do have a couple of bits we still don't have unlocked, like the wall shelf, which I honestly wouldn't mind. Oh, we've already scanned you. Okay.
Seek fresh water intake.
There you go, darling.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, titanium. We'll get more of that at home. And I want to make sure we've given this place, this area, a proper shakedown as well, because at the time I was hyper focused on finding the location of where the depth module was. I wasn't really paying attention to what else there was in the area. And look, this is the... Should we do it now? We might as well do it now. Get it out of the way. This is what we were looking for the other day that I just couldn't find for the life of me, because I was hyper focused on something else and I completely went past this area. This is exactly what we were looking for. We have to take care of the spores that are connected to this thing, and then the bulbs at the other one open up. There's another one over there. And it's open. Right, now those things back over at the main angel comb will be open. I don't want to go back there right now. We did come to go and get resources from home. One thing we don't have at home, though, is enamel, so we will get some of this while we're here. Oh, and salt.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I was hoping we'd at least get a little bit of dialogue telling us to go back to the Noah, or the AI voice telling us now we can go back to the central area. Nothing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Atacamite, we've got more than enough of that right now. I want to make sure we've got enough enamel so we don't have to come out for it again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whoops. Didn't want to do that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's keep it moving, shall we? Like, what is that? Oh, that's one of those rings, isn't it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We do want to stay out quite far to the right or left. It's going right down the middle is the problem. Yeah, and I've been accused of cheesing by using the left or right side, but I frankly don't give a damn. Anything that's inside the boundaries of the map, yeah, isn't cheesing. Yeah. If they really cared that much about it, they would have put the map boundaries elsewhere and restricted you even more. As long as you're not going out of bounds, you're playing the game. Cheesing would be using some sort of an exploit. In Icarus, you want to go and kill World Boss, you know they're in the big arenas, right? Yeah, that's where they tend to put them, especially with things like the Scorpion. But if you're ill-equipped and you don't want to fight the Scorpion, but there's something the other side of that arena, is walking around that arena cheesing? No, it's called fucking avoidance. When you know there's a certain danger there and you have an alternative, then using that alternative is not cheating. It's called getting around. You know who you are. What's that? Oh, that's just more of that plant. Yeah, and basically same idea applies here. The lower down you are, the less likely you are to come across the collector leviathan. He doesn't come down past a certain depth for the most part. Like, I could literally go almost through the center of the map, the center of this zone, like the trench, simply hug the bottom, and he just doesn't come down here. Yeah, and with the tadpole, to go all the way to the bottom and hug it like this, yeah, it's only possible once you've gotten the depth upgrade. Yeah, but you can stay at the border of like 249, 250 meters and come down the bottom and not come across him just fine. And that isn't cheesing either. Is there even any real reason to come in here? It's one of those big clams. Dead one, obviously. I haven't been in here yet. This is the first time I've bothered to come in this deep. Well, there's nothing to collect and nothing to scan so far. And that's Mr. Collector up there.
Seek fresh water intake.
See, this is the area that he patrols the most. So knowing that, just don't come here. If there's nothing to collect, resource-wise, and there's nothing to scan, and you don't really have any other reason to come here other than out and out exploration, then just avoid it. He's still right above us. Bunch of quartz. Yeah, look, he's right above us. But he's not coming down here. I'm keeping an eye on him just in case he does. He does seem to. Just not all the way.
Seek caloric intake.
What you doing? I'm keeping an eye on him. So if he does go to grab us, I just get out of the pod and go invisible. Even if he crushes the tadpole, we can still repair it. I'm interested at this point. I'm invested to see if there's actually any reason to come in here. And I'm in the slow version of the tadpole. Not the speedboat version. Yeah, I heard you, big guy. That wasn't very nice of you. Yeah, you do you, big guy. I just wanted to give a place a decent nose around because we hadn't been in there too much yet, and I still haven't come across the deep wing eggs. I thought maybe that would be the kind of place where we might find a deep wing egg. Hornworm.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Curiosity's got the better of me now. I'm kind of want to see what this deep wing egg is as well. Keeping my eye on the scanner icon to see if anything, see if it pops up as we pass anything that we still need to scan. We've been through here. We've been all through down below. I mean, if anywhere, given the name Deep Wing, yeah, and at least one of the deepest points that we've been into is the hot caves, I would have thought maybe there'd be something down there, but I don't remember coming across anything. While we're in here, we might as well say hello to the base down here. I don't want to take a bunch of stuff from here because I want this stuff here. I left it here for a reason.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh. Right, well, let's put some of this crap away, shall we? Oh, okay, that's why it was telling me that. I'd need to move that and make this moon pool bigger. Right, let's chuck that in there. Right, well, nothing to see here. Nothing to scan either. One thing I wanted to check was... Oh yeah, we need some necrolay so I don't have to waste gold and sulfur in making strong acid. We need to get the necrolay flower from the stilt orbs. Just trying to see if there's any info that might point towards where the Deepwing egg is, but we haven't scanned anything that really points me in that direction. Right, let's get back in, shall we? Sightseeing tour over. Let's keep moving back to the main base. I could do with a bit more lithium. Right, let's take the scenic route. We'll go the slightly longer way home. Around.
Seek caloric intake.
Good call. I hear a box. Nook. We already had that. Anything else? Bunch of titanium. Electric jellies.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I could chill and just cruise around this place for ages. Oh, we're back at the big clam where we first fucked up the tadpole. I wanted to come back and check inside. Apparently you can get in. Because there's a couple of there's bits of things inside. Not today, friends. Not this time around. Oh, I didn't even bother scanning it yet. Great draw. Like, we can survive the thing closing on us, apparently. That it's not actually the squishing, it excretes like a neurotoxin, like the toxic sponges that just does damage over time. I want to get inside because there's something glowing on the inside. Yeah, what's that down there? Portable oxygen generator. Lovely. And apparently, that portable oxygen generator we can attach to these exterior points.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, okay. Well, I guess we're just going to have to push on with the main quest and hope we come across something else that gives us the deep wing eggs.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, hello. It's a good thing we came back to poke around. I completely missed that black box the first time we were here. No, multi-tool. I haven't grown this yet because apparently we've got the blueprint for that as well, but it's not like we actually. We don't actually get anything from it. So, what on earth? I see mimic pylon. Decorative native plant. Harvestable. Okay, so we can plant it just to like decorate the place. Alright, fair enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's the other angel comb. We'll take a poke around in here as well. Just in case there's anything that we missed scanning or collecting or otherwise. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, we need some of that. How many of those do we need to plant one? Oh, it's one. Okay. And we... Oh, what was that? Oh, the multi-tool showing up again. Okay.
Welcome aboard,
Right. It was definitely worth coming this way.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Right, let's make our way back to the base, shall we? We've got what we need. And more. Oh, hello. Are these the deep wing eggs?
No. The hell? They're bubbles that disappear when we approach. That's weird. I don't remember noticing that before. Where are they all coming from, though? That's weird. I don't see anything that might be making them. It's probably just a natural phenomenon. And this is that first space we've been to like a half a dozen times already. I'm not seeing anything here I might have missed either. We've been through that because there's boxes open. And we can go and double check. Yeah, we've scanned all of this.
Seek fresh water intake.
Where's the bloody exit? We came in through a little crevice. Ah, there it is. There's nothing down here either that we haven't scanned already. We've been in here. Oh, wait. No, we haven't. Oh, dude. Nice.
Dexterity upgraded. Tool quick access improved.
Lovely. We get another quick slot. Nice. What do we have in here then? Doesn't look very pleasant.
Welcome to my special clinic. The medal is giving everyone tremors. Sophie says don't treat it. I need a clear timeline of nerve breakdown. I say I cannot afford clumsy workers. This bed will reprint you with improved fine motor skills and muscle memory. No more fumbling around for your tools. It will delay the symptoms for a while. Just don't
Cool.
tell the boss. Let's help her pretend she doesn't know.
Well, it was definitely worth coming back and poking around. We missed this first go around. But still no deep wing eggs. Alright, let's make our way back to the tadpole, if I can find the fucking thing. Where are you? There you are.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I saw the icon pop up. Oh, we still haven't scanned the harvest moon. We've scanned them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, home sweet home. Right, we'll let those charge. And we'll turn this into some water. We might as well make some sugar of Saturn while we're here. Use up the stuff that we have here. And we most certainly want to take these things with us. I don't need that basic battery. We don't have any room left in here, do we?
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Mangaloy ingot. What's a mangaloy ingot? Troilite, atacamite, titanium ingot. If we make some of that, we're not saving ourselves any space. And I've got everything I need to do that on the other end. And the same thing with if I make anything, it's just going to take up room. I've got plenty of silver, I've got plenty of troilite, we've got conduit crystal all over the place. I've got this thing that we can grow to make the strong acid. I need that and copper. So we'll put some of the lithium away. And then where? Okay, we grab that. Celestine, we've got a lot of over there. Yeah, we need more copper. We need more copper. Okay, I guess. I want to grab that, but then what do we leave behind? Oh, there's copper wire there. Copper wire is 2 copper. Let's just take some copper wire. We'll leave some of the sugar of Saturn behind. So we can grab some water and some food just to keep ourselves going until we get back. I think that's about it. We'll put down the mines and we'll plant up that stuff so we can get the acid that we want. Oh wait, did I grab that battery after all or not? I didn't, did I? Alright, we still need one more spot. Alright, you take that. There we go. Do we have what we need to make? We don't have conduit crystals or silver here. Alright, we're going to have to wait to do that on the other end then, aren't we? Right, let's head out before we use up too much of our... food and water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No collector leviathan. I'm sorry if someone thinks that's cheesing, but it's within the bounds of the map. It's in areas of the map where we've still got things to scan and collect. So why wouldn't you actually want to go there? And I can stay easily far enough away from the collector leviathan that it doesn't bother me whatsoever. I'm even taking a slightly sharper route there than I normally would. They've sectioned off the map with a huge out of bounds area that kind of like cuts off one area from the other, so I can't just cut straight across. I've got to go around the out of bounds area. Wait, what is all that? Atacamite and quartz. The out of bounds area is so close to the main play area. How anyone would even bother to consider calling it cheese, I do not know. Yeah, and I'm in the slow tadpole. Whoops. Didn't want to do that. Alright, let's take a quick peek. We're not gonna... They are open at last. Lovely, okay. So once we dump this stuff off at base and do a handful of things that we wanted to do. Over here, mate. I want some isotonic water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sulfur and gold. Alright, we're back. Alright, so we've got lithium. Where did I put that? Where did I put the lithium? Did I not have one for lithium yet? Okay, we'll make this lithium because that's a double troilite. And we don't have one for copper either, do we? Oh, there's the lithium. Yeah, I changed that to lithium from titanium because I ran out of titanium and had no place to put the lithium. Alright, you're going back to being titanium, friend. We'll put the more exotic things over here. Alright, let's go and plant the who's them or what's its. These things. Right, we'll let those grow.
Welcome aboard.
Right, and what do we need for the metal farms? Mangaloy ingot. I guess we'll just have to wait for that to finish. I don't want to use up what little titanium we ended up being able to bring with us. While that's making that shit, let's carry on putting this away.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Creature enamel. I don't have one for that, but Hey, gamer dude. Welcome. I appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. You have a good night, mate. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. We won, what was it, Mangaloy? It's 1 each, and we've got 4. One, 2, 3, and we don't have enough titanium. Let's process up some of this stuff, shall we? And we might as well make some of the other things that we're going to need. What did I don't remember what I needed the wiring kit for. Maybe to make the scanner? Yeah, because we needed a system chip. Right. We're definitely not going to have enough titanium if we go ahead and do that right now. Alright, so 1 more of that coming. Well, let's just put bits in here. We'll sort all of this properly later. Right, so that's that done. Now we turn that titanium into Mangaloy. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. We'll get some we'll get some of the metal farms going.
Welcome aboard.
How much power have we got? Right, it's not actually turned on yet though, is it? No, I think it's doing its thing. Like, even this front part that seems to be like the control panel, there doesn't seem to be anything that we can do to control it. You just put it down and it will suck random shit out of the water.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, let's get some more thermal plants going, shall we? We're going to need the power.
Heat warning. Heat danger. Heat warning.
Is that all sulfur? Yeah. There we go. Now they're all collecting away. We'll see what happens. See what they bring.
Welcome aboard.
Right, and then I think we go back out and collect some more titanium. 55 water. 15 more water. That's nothing like ooh la la special. Alright, let's finish the water / food area. I need a copper wire. And we've already run out of copper. Yeah, this is why I wanted to put the scanner down. Then we have that on each side. We make this room big enough just so that we have that on there. Yeah, let's go and get some titanium so we can finish this off, shall we? There's always something in there. We did empty this completely now, didn't we?
Welcome aboard.
That's empty. That's empty. And that's empty, okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You can scan each of the metal farms, every single one of them, and it'll give you a bit of titanium. If you're really trying to milk the area for everything you can get out of it, then you just go from metal farm to metal farm. There are plenty of them.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
It would be nice if it was daytime. It would make searching a little easier. I think that's all just Celestine. Come on, titanium, where are you? You are not titanium, but I'll still have you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And we might as well take the quartz too, because we're going to be making a lot of glass to make those half rooms. Oh, there we go. There's some titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We might as well. Little bastards. I want to get them as we come across them because there's a number of them. I don't want to spend forever searching around for them. If we happen to come across one now, we'll get it. There's still plenty more to do.
Check caloric intake.
There you go, darling.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nothing else here? Oh, hello. I'll have you. Nice little bit of isotonic water there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The viral factory has starved, and the adult angel comb is healing. The angel comb is a proven gene donor. Recommend you insert your hand into its core and take a sample.
Well, let's do that then. I thought there was going to be another one. Let's get it out of the way. Progress the quests. All of the infection is going away. Cool. Right, here we go. At last. No, not that.
This life form is a biological antenna. It archives useful genetic material in its core as it matures, making it a perfect gene donor.
Let's find out. Axum Vision. You can now perceive and interact with ACT technology. Okay, coolio. So those monitors that we weren't able to see before, we'll be able to see and then continue on the quest there. We are going to do that, but I want to carry on with the base first. Hey, what's that pink thing all the way out there?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's on the way back to the base. We might as well swing by and check it out. Wait, is this new now that we have the Axum Vision? Yeah, this thing wasn't glowing like that before. Now that we have the Axum Vision. Alright, that's interesting. Oh, I wonder what that's going to be all about. I can't scan it. Hey Tony, welcome back.
Captain. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Everything does seem to look clearer down here now that we have the Axum vision. Well, enjoy, mate. What flavour you getting? Slushy sounds nice. You little buggers can come home with me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We need dinner anyway. Oh, we can catch these little things as well, can't we? Yeah. Have we scanned them? We haven't scanned them. That does sound rather good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I am a bit of a tutti frutti person. Like, I rather enjoy Red Bull for its flavour, which is basically tutti frutti. Hey, Fixer. Welcome back, mate. Not much, not much. Just getting our Subnautica on. How you doing? Alright, let's see what we can do with this Hoverthorn. Oh, we need more power. We're on the brink. And we need more copper. Yeah, again, that's where all the copper disappeared to. That's where all the copper disappeared to. What have these things brought in? Wait, do we have to put something in here to give it, to tell it what to extract? Oh, and in 2 minutes it's going to have some. And I'm guessing we collect it from here. Well, that's good to know. I was waiting for it to do something and we have to tell it what to bring up. Okay, well... Okay, that sounds cool. I really wish we had at least one bit of copper. We're not going to need that much creature enamel. Troilite is kind of limited. And we don't, again, we don't need it for very many things, but an Atacamite isn't exactly limited. Or any of those things. Silver and gold. Let's put another titanium in, so we have 2 bringing in titanium. Yeah, and then we have 1 bringing in Troilite. 20 minutes for the Troilite. Oh, wow. Alright, well, this one's ready. Oh, and then we just harvest this.
At your convenience.
Okay, that's cool. I can dig it. Alright, well, until we get some more copper then, we'll just let it do its thing on a bunch of titanium.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Right, and I wanted to see what we can do with these foods. We can cook him. Let's make some... What do you mean? Oh, they're electric Geordies. Cooked electric Geordie. Yeah, that deep wing egg clump. I still have no idea where to get that. Frozen margarita. Now that is the best food, but I have no idea where to get the deep wing egg clump from. The Cherimoya rot sack is easy enough to grow, and if you had one of those metal farms pumping out lead, then you can make plenty of sugar of Saturn. That's cool. Well, we've got to keep our eyes open for more of those bacterial cores. Now we can
Welcome aboard.
get on with the building that we wanted to do. Seriously, those walls use that much titanium? Holy shit. I like this because it's a nice infinite source. You can set it up to bring in whatever, you know, you choose, but there's still a level of interaction required. It's not like a set it and forget it and you just collect every so often.
Welcome aboard.
I want to put this here to test something.
Welcome aboard.
I can extend that in, but I can't put windows on that corner. Right, then... there's not that much point in having it that wide. That fits on there exactly, but we don't need... we don't need it to be that wide. Yeah, we can even go back one more. It's not exactly as cool as I had first imagined.
Welcome aboard.
But It gets the job done. Right, we need some more glass, don't we?
Welcome aboard.
We're going to need to get some more quartz so we can make more glass to extend this in as far as we can go. And then we just put the scanner in the middle. Oh, wait, this is all... Oh, no. Is this off-center?
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Yeah, I know, darling. I know, darling. But that's off-center, and that's going to do my head in. And the lights aren't working again.
Welcome aboard.
Right, let's do a quick reload, shall we?
Connected. All systems online.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Much better. Yeah,
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I heard you the first 4 times, darling. Just leave it on the screen. Yeah, it's off. Was that where we just had it? That looks better.
Welcome aboard.
Much better. And there's no copper in the area. We've got another... Oh, Axon bacterial culture. Yes, please. Where are they? So we can put another miner down. There's nothing here. We did find one here earlier and we broke it, but we didn't get the culture from it. It might have it might have like bugged out and gone in the terrain, and it's here, we just can't see it. As it's not even showing up on the scanner now, the waypoint has gone.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, look. It says it's there, but it's not. Oh. Yeah, when we get close, it disappears. It said it was 106 meters away. So that would put it somewhere around here. Well, obviously it's just bugging out. And it looks like we're borderline with power generation, because lights keep flashing.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Oh, look at all that lovely titanium.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I can't do any crafting because that's going to put us in the hole power-wise. Alright, we need to go and get copper. And then we can finish up some more of what's here and carry on with the quest.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, this ever since we got the Axum vision, this area definitely looks clearer. Like we can see more down here. So it's not just giving us the ability to see the Axum the technology, but it seems to affect our vision underwater as well, which is nice. Well, pull your finger out and get home, mate. We don't want you getting sucked up by a tornado. And we've got to talk to the AI again as well. Wait, did we empty this? Almost. Alright, close enough. There's some more salt down here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're not going down there then, I guess. Alright, let's beeline it to where we know that there's some copper. Just make sure to stay out of this guy's way. Right, if there's anything interesting, make sure to catch it on camera, chuck it up on a Discord.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We should probably go to the alien ruins base, because we left a whole bunch of shit in the wall lockers that were there.
Has transmitted an alert.
Yeah, I heard you, darling. Just shut up and leave it on the screen. Whoop. I don't remember scanning these things. Can we even scan them? No, there's nothing to scan about them. Okay, swiftly moving on then, I guess.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What do we have down here? Silver. A bunch of these nooks and crannies just have silver in them. There's some more titanium. Don't mind if I do. I'm looking forward to finding out what the next part of the mission is, where we start to interact with the alien tech. Finally get into the meat and potatoes. Ooh, crystal. We needed a bunch of crystal to make glass so that we can finish off the other stuff. Got to leave some room, otherwise we're not going to be able to take back what we came for. That's copper. Like, we literally only need one piece of copper, then we'll put it in the metal farm and just let that do its thing. Oh. Hello, sweetheart.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Any more in here? Bunch of titanium. Right, let's go back to the lockers. I don't remember if we emptied everything out of here. There was a bunch of stuff already there, and we also dumped a bunch of stuff to make some space. Okay, we already emptied this. Fair enough. Right, there's a nowhere here. Well, cotton candy is just a type of food. It depends on what it's made out of. When people name things cotton candy, it's basically just means it's being made with something that's this generalization of a flavor. It's just tutti frutti. And cream soda uses much the same kind of things. It's got vanilla among other things. It's like Red Bull. Red Bull's flavor is just tutti frutti with a lot more ascorbic acid and some other things to make it, give it a bit of twang. I know. I used to work at an energy drink company. I used to be in charge of the supply chain and manufacturing.
This is as far as my pioneers got. They call this area the Protected Zone. There are references in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees. Debris from a cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105. There's a supply cache somewhere below this base. I'll
Empty.
begin searching for black box signals in the region. One more thing. This base has been visited several times within the past 10,000 hours. The visitors weren't human.
What we got the test pieces in from the factory. Yeah, I made note of these distances, but we never did go to these bearings, did we? We've probably been to them just by happenstance. This looks like an aquarium or some sort of sample holder. It's a shame they didn't give us access to that in the pre-release. It would have been nice to be able to breed fish so we don't have to keep, like, the moon... 3-moon tamaki is one of the simpler things to make that's pretty good. And if we could breed those fish, you can grow the pulp, then you'd have a perfect food source. We did scan everything in here, didn't we? Yeah, okay. So the cupboards were empty and we've got nothing else to collect, but we still need to interact with the AI. I'm not going all the way back to base just to interact with the AI. Now that we've got copper and we can get the metal farms churning out more, we'll be able to make our own AI node here. We'll look around to see if we can find some more copper to take home with us. And we'll just go back to our base here. I'm not going all the way across the map just to the other, go and get a handful of copper. At least there's plenty of titanium in here. If we want a whole bunch quick. We're too small. We're too big for that one. More titanium. Oh, a rather big current that I don't remember noticing before, and a shitload of copper. Yeah, at my convenience. At my convenience. Give it up, sweetheart. Where's the tadpole? There it is.
aboard, Captain.
Hello? What do we have here? Oh, it looks like we've already given this place the once over. There's nothing to interact with and nothing to scan. Oh, this is this place. Okay. Yeah, we've already done this. Right, we've got copper for days.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They've done a good job with it. Speaking of which, I think I'm going to turn that back up again. I turned it down before because it was starting to get a bit annoying when we were messing around with the big guy. Is there anything left that we need for cultivation? I've got that. 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 Don't want to grow that. We've got that. And we've got that. Okay, so we don't need anything else for cultivation.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's go put this copper to use, shall we? You son of a bitch. I was about to pull me straight into the fucking forbidden zone. Once you have the camo, you really don't need to be that bothered about them. Like, he'll literally just come right up to us. If at all. Like, I'm in the forbidden zone now. And he's not coming for us, as the camo completely makes you invisible. You can literally let him like move around and let him start to come to you. It's just the camo switches on so quickly. We barely have the opportunity for him to see us and come. And he just swims away. There's a dude that made a video on ranking the mods, and I swear to God, he must have been doing it as fucking rage bait. He put camo as a C tier, and the fucking water, the stupid water retention bollocks, as like an S tier. And I was like, what the fuck are you thinking about? This makes it literally so you can walk up to and laugh in the face of fucking leviathans, but you put it at C tier. You obviously have no idea what you're doing. I like the music is really cool too, but they've done a good job at giving some of the weird machinery that we see here, like these weird random noises that they make. Like this thing has got a bit of a hum and like thuds come from it every so often, and you're left thinking like, what the fuck is that? Where's that coming from? Okay, we scanned everything else. Thing is massive, man.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. Back to base. No more tangents. We already scanned all of this, didn't we? Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Warning. Power offline.
Right, now we have copper, we can make more power.
Welcome aboard.
I don't know why we're still getting the boss music. You want to fuck off, mate? There's nothing to see here.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, power's back on.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Right, we'll grab a piece of copper or two.
Welcome aboard.
We got a solitary piece of troilite in 20 minutes. Alright, now we'll grow some copper.
Welcome aboard.
Ah. Didn't we have some more water? Right, so up here, where shall we put? Let's bring the walls in a little further. Wait, can we get a... Oh, you have to put that in the wall, don't you? Yeah. Alright, let's connect this then. And then put a door in there. No, no, no. The camo. No, it's an adaptation. It's part of the game.
Welcome aboard.
Well, I can't show you right now because I don't have a biolab here. There are all sorts of... Like, you have these adaptations to our DNA that we're picking up when we put our hand in that big jelly-like thing. Yeah, that's permanent. And you don't get to choose. But then you got the biolab where there's passive, which just does its thing in the background all the time, and active skills, yeah, which is at the moment the dash. Yeah, so when I press shift I dash like that. That's the active skill, and the passive skill is the other one that shows up, which is the camo. So whenever I'm not moving, like look at my hands. I'll move my big ugly mug out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, look at, you see my hand holding the tool, and then when I stand still, then I become like translucent. It's stealth. It's an ability that you can unlock in the game, and when you're like that, as long as you're not moving, nothing sees you, even the leviathans. Like, I reckon this is so strong. By release, I reckon they're going to nerf this somewhat. That they might change the AI of the leviathan or something, so it will only not see you in certain circumstances. This just makes it, as long as you've got this passive skill turned on, and eventually you're going to be able to, again, if I had the biolab, I'd be able to show you.
Welcome aboard.
But there's like a UI with where you can select passive or active, and then there's a whole bunch of things here. And at the moment we only have one active skill, and then there's like 6 or 7 slots for passive skills, but we only get to use one in the early access. And I'm assuming they've put that many slots there because eventually over the course of the game, doing different things will unlock more and more of those slots. So those passive skills you'll be able to have more than one of active at one time. So I wholeheartedly believe that they're going to nerf the camo in some way, because right now I could literally, with camo, I could go into the dead zone, like the outside of the early access borders, and just inch forward, like go forward a little and go stealth, go forward a little and go stealth, and I could make my way all the way to the tree completely legitimately using the skill that's in the game. No making fucking boxes and making a stairway to heaven or dolphin diving with a fucking air pouch fuckery. None of that. Just legitimately using the skill that's in the game. Right, so we've got that done. What did we need here? Not the scanner, the build tool, you idiot. Copper wire.
Welcome aboard.
Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I heard you the first 12 times, darling. Just leave it on the screen. Right. What else do we have here that we might actually need? We don't need that. I'll leave it locked onto salt, because I do want to go and get salt at some point. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to test to see if the metal farm would bring up salt as well. Where did we put it? It will. Right. Well, we'll leave one bringing up salt as well then.
Welcome aboard.
I'm still just wandering about trying to figure out what to put where at the minute. Build area obstructed by what? You can't put it that close to a ladder. Well, that's rather unfortunate because I'm not moving that ladder. Yeah, this whole thing is off center. That lines up. Well, I think that's not on. Well, I'm not going to deal with that now because that would be a significant rebuild. Right. We want one of these so she'll shut the fuck up at last.
I have a special request, Investigator. I can't call it personal, because I'm not a person. But it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole Pens.
We've been there.
You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there.
We've been there.
Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony, and how to avoid the same fate. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Alright, well at least now we'll be able to find it easier. Tadpole Pens, where are you? Let's start turning some of these other ones off because it's getting a bit crowded. That we can turn off. We'll turn on the silver ones whenever we want to find silver. And I don't need to know where that infection is anymore. I don't need to know where the life pod is either. That's my tadpole. That's the base here. Yeah, that base one I can turn off as well. Maybe because we've been there already, it's not... I'm at a bit of a loss. He says updated PDA with signal location, but I'm not blind, am I? Old habitat. Tadpole. Yeah, there's no tadpole pens on here. Yeah, it's under closed investigations. We've already done that. We don't have to go there anymore. We came across that place and did everything that was in there long before he said anything. Alright. That's probably why we're not getting the signal location. Alright, swiftly moving on then.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, that's empty. These are definitely all grown.
Welcome aboard.
Right, let's start putting some lights in here, shall we? Because this is getting a bit out of hand that we can barely see anything. What do we need for another tadpole Huzuma? What's it? Titanium ingot, silver ingot. Ladders are one thing in these survival games that they tend to do very badly and can end up seriously fucking you up, like just going up and down and getting off of them. It's just always a palaver. Either the animation's really long, it's convoluted, or it's automatic and it annoys the fuck out of you every time you go past it. Yeah, I'm talking to you, No Man's Sky. I'm talking to you, Starfield. But this is just so fucking smooth and simple. It's like, why the fuck can't everyone make ladders work like this? Yeah, I'm in the water. I click on the ladder. Boom, I'm not in the water. I'm on this level. No, I'm on this level. And I can walk past the ladder all I want. It doesn't automatically clip me up onto it. I want to have some wall storage here, but not like this. The wall rack, once we unlock it, Wait, oh, what was that utility that we hadn't made yet? Portable oxygen. Oh, I want to make one of these. We can put this on the ship. Apparently we can put this on the who's or what's it. So if we take one of these off, I want to test this out. Apparently we can put this here. Do you have to put a battery in it or something?
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, okay. We should have everything we need to make a decent battery. Not enough oxygen stored. Oh, I see. So it does it over time, and then you can inhale from it.
Welcome aboard.
We'll leave that there. If we want to do any exploring, we'll just grab it off the side and take it with us, and then we don't have to have these with us all the time necessarily. Alright, let's go and make some more food. But yeah, these things, the wall rack is basically just a placeable version of the thing that you can attach things to on the tadpole. So I want to have a couple of those on the wall and put these up there. We can go there for now.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Those miners are a game changer. We don't have to go anywhere and we can just get on with shit. We'll swap out one of those titanium ones for a silver. And we want to make some battery chargers as well.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, change it out, idiot. $10. The higher tier the material, the longer it takes.
Welcome aboard.
So far, the highest we've seen was the... what the fuck is it called again? Troilite. That's 20 minutes to make one troilite. We need another high-tech battery and battery chargers. What have we got in here? I don't really want or need that there. Thinking maybe we get rid of this ladder because that's also not really needed. It looked nice, but I think what we're gonna do is if I can get a wall right there, I'm just gonna slap it on there. Wiring kit. I don't even know that we've had to use germanium yet. Not that I can remember. And it doesn't just pull from the inventories of the storages, it'll pull from the inventories of the processor as well. So if you've got a couple of processors and they're doing all sorts of like this and that, you don't have to run over to the processor to get the stuff. It'll pull from the processor itself. Like this storage counts as storage that the crafting system will pull from, including other processors. Right, so we've got an extra battery. Oh, I remember what I wanted to check. Entangled power cell. Is that what we have in here, or is this an advanced one? No, that's an entangled. Okay. All right, and we wanted to make some lights down here, didn't we? So we can actually see what the fuck we're doing.
Welcome aboard.
Well, that's a shame. They could do with removing some of these limitations as well. Like where we can put certain things in comparison to others. I'm not really digging this. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, we can put it further down. That's not annoying at all, is it?
Welcome aboard.
Much better. Oh, and I was going to put another tadpole who's a what's it on the other side, wasn't I? That's why I made the titanium and the silver ingots, which I can't do now because we don't have enough anymore. All right. Right, enough base shenanigans.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, it was silver. I thought that was titanium.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline.
We wait roughly 30 seconds and then we can chuck some more shit in.
Heat warning. Heat warning.
Oh. Too far away from the base, it won't draw from the storage anymore.
Welcome aboard.
Heat danger.
And the lights aren't working again. Right, another 30 seconds and then we can finish that power and then we can swiftly move on. Enough for this. Enough for this base building for now.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I wanted to take a look at what else we can use salt for. We can make glass from salt. Let's do that. Seeing as we've got a bunch of it and I don't know what to do with it right now. Bear with me a sec. Colleague of mine is written asking question. colleague was asking a question. A driver arrived to the office and brought a box, but they weren't expecting any box. She didn't know what to do with it. Right. We don't need that power cell. We might as well just drop that in there. I most certainly don't need that stupid flare or the sugar. I wouldn't mind.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
We've got a bit more food.
Welcome aboard.
What are you still doing? Oh, you're making the glass. Oh, it takes two minutes to make one. Okay. Well, let's not let all of this go to waste. We'll harvest this before we leave home.
Welcome aboard.
Right, then we'll head out to one of those alien control rooms and see what we see now that we have the... Is it Axiom or Axiom? Axiom. Now that we have the Axiom vision, what are we going to see? Big guy on patrol. It's great, we've got built-in base protection. Right, we want to be heading back towards the Angel Comb. There should be... control room just above it. There were two of them, if I remember correctly. I saw we went into one that was rather large. It had two control panels, and there was a smaller one that only had one control panel. I don't remember seeing light coming out of this before. Did this open up? Or was this always open like this? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Right, control room. Where are you? Where is it? Is that one of them? I think that's one of them. That's not the bigger one that I wanted to go into. Is that the other one? Where the light is? I think that might be where the other one is. Ah, fuck it. Let's go in this one. What are you doing, mate? He reminds me of the ones on 4546B, the things that teleport around. It looks rather similar. When I first saw it, I thought it was one of those. Oh, hello. Oh, we need to actually learn alien, do we? Okay, that's turn. That's electricity. And then that's machine. I is control. And then a weird eye is shallow. Upper generator control. Oh wow, we can actually see everything on the screens now. Cool. Use. We've got to lower it. That's turbine. Okay. Now, once it's locked in like that, I can't change it once it's on the green. The noise is coming out of this thing. Yeah, well, we've probably done what we need to do here, and then we have to go to the other control room. It's all well and good that they gave us... Does this change now? No, it's the exact same thing. Turn electricity, machine, control, shallow. Upper generator control. Well, I take it we have to go to the other generator control and we have to change its depth. If I can remember where the fuck it is. I don't remember where the other one was. Well, I guess we've got to look around. I think it was above. I think it was above where near where we have the base. I don't know why it would be all the way over there, but wait, what's that over there on the wall? Oh, that's just a node. I didn't notice this before. Yo, what? Why did I just get TP'd back here? What the hell was that all about? Where'd the tadpole go? That was weird. I just got TP'd back to the door. Oh, there was something that showed up on there. I think we need to go and read those off. Maybe there's some sort of a control mechanism on there as well. Wait, that isn't even where I parked the tadpole, was it? Or did I? Oh yeah, okay, it was.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What are you? Gold and sulfur. Gold and sulfur. Might have been an interesting place to put a base with all the heat.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, well that's not what we were looking for. Let's go to the drill and have a look at what those glowing graffitis were. Old Hot Tower. Old Hot Tower. And our lights aren't working again, because of course they aren't.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is the control room that we just been in, isn't it? Yeah. Well, that's the turbine, and then that sets the height or controls it.
Seek caloric intake.
We've obviously got to do something else at one of the other if not more, control rooms. I know I've been at least one more. I just can't find the fucking thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go back towards where our base is. I seem to remember... I seem to remember seeing it on the side of the hill just above where the... Ah!
Forensic simulations indicate the power plant was deliberately sabotaged. Repairs will require an enormous quantity of resources.
I'm here for it. What do you want? Titanium ingot, strontium ingot, mangaloy ingot. Aha! Okay, so I take it because the other thing is red as well.
Aboard, Captain.
We probably can scan that too. I just wasn't paying attention. That is a lot of resources, though. Let's... It was basically 10 of each. Strontium, Mangaloy, and Titanium. Was that the other one? Oh, we have to be at the place where it's damaged. Oh, and there's writing on here as well. What do you say? Karakorum, other self electricity machine. Karakorum. The Karakorum is the area where the green area where we put our base. I lost track of the bloody location that we have to repair it at. There it is. Right, 10 of each. Alright, I guess we've got some crafting to do, haven't we? There we go. Titanium Mangaloy needs titanium ingots, atacamite and troilite. And then strontium is celestine. Well, it's a good thing we've got quite a bit of each of them, but we'll go and collect some more right now. We've got a bunch, but I don't think we've got 20 of everything that we need. Oh, it's one troilite. Well, we don't have 10 troilite. That's for sure. You little dudes need to fuck off. Just collecting up random shit that we find that's a bit rare along the way as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Well, there's some Atacamite.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where is this other control room? Good salvage, human thief wire. Quite a bit of silver in that one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I was kind of hoping the control room was going to be there, but it just turned out to be some graffiti. Right, let's go back and get a start on making these 30 ingots. We're probably going to need some more troilite. And we can harvest it with the miner, but it takes 20 minutes to get one piece of troilite. So if we want to go off and do other things, we might as well get these running, collecting troilite if we need it. Right. Change recipe. We need mangaloy ingots. We've only got 6 troilite.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Right, let's get the titanium ingots out of the way. We need 10 for this and we need 10 for the actual thing, so we need 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to need plenty more titanium. And we need 10 strontium, which we can already get out of the way. Oh no, we can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Didn't we bring some Celestine? Well, I know we've got some more outside. I just haven't been collecting it because we had some and we didn't need more. Oh, hello. What's all this? What are you doing lying on the ground?
Welcome aboard.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, that's nearly half of what we need. Alright, seeing as this is going to take a while, let's get the troilite. You don't need any more silver right now. We'll get you making troilite. That's 20 minutes. Don't need more salt right now, so we'll get that making troilite as well.
Welcome aboard.
That's nearly done, and we need more Celestine.
Welcome aboard.
That 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, the titanium's done, so we can make the Mangaloy that we have enough troilite for. It didn't take the troilite out of here, did it? No, okay, good.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, while we wait, we might as well get to pimping this place out a little bit more. Got a real little factory going.
Welcome aboard.
We just got to keep ourselves busy while
Welcome aboard.
the miner makes more of what we need. Lovely. Right, we need more titanium. Strontium is ready. That was the easier one. And then we've got Mangaloy. We just need some more Troilite, and we're only going to get 2 every 20 minutes at this rate. And we can go out looking for some more. Troll for some Celestine while we're at it, because we basically used up most of what we had. And we need more titanium ingots as well, don't we? We've got 4 right now. Oh. Interesting. No, okay, we've got 5 right now. And we need 10, but we need a total of 10 more. 4, 4. That's only 8. So we need 12 total. And we don't have enough titanium.
Welcome aboard.
Right, so we go looking for all the things we need. What did I make the germanium for? Oh, power storage, but we don't have titanium again. That's a lot of resources, but I mean, it's relatively easily doable. I mean, what did we use up Troilite on? Because I know I had more Troilite, and I probably have more of it back at the main base. We're probably better off making use of our time to go back to check that, to get whatever we can from there. Okay, so that's... we need 6 Troilite, and then we've got the Mangaloid done, the Strontium's ready, and then we just need enough titanium to make 10 more titanium ingots. Well, let's grab some more water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's really close. I'm not gonna mine that right now just to take up space. We can come out with our fins and mine that. And we don't really need it anyway. Celestine we've got taken care of.
Warning. Maximum depth leak. Hull damage imminent.
Everything that's left here is all Celestine. We've already picked up all the Troilite. Right, let's just go back to our other main base. We've got all sorts stored away there. I mean, shit, I might even have some troilite at the hot cave space. And we still didn't find the other control room. Come here, you little bastard. And you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What's in here? Yet more silver. There's more silver in this place than you could ever need. Did anything change here? Can't see anything. These caves always just have gold and sulfur. Bit of titanium.
Heat danger.
Still not seeing that other control room. Bloody annoying. Did anything change here? We'll grab the copper while we're here. Ah! Why are there prime numbers on the side of this? Well, technically it's not a proper list of prime numbers because 1 doesn't count. 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29, 31.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This message is the same in your language and ours. The purpose is to teach you our language. Writing, reflection, other self, writing, trading. Writing. Reflection. Other. Self. We've already got writing and trading. Oh, there's writing all over. Oh, I see. Rosetta Stone. I get it now. Idiot. Indeed. It's for us to learn their language.
Captain.
Tower technology dwelling call. I'm sure if we wrote all of these down, there's probably going to be messages in their writing where we actually have to decipher it, and it's not just that they're giving us the answer, like now. Where did it go? There it is. Being able to scan this, and then having having an entry in our logs would be nice. Then you'd have something to be able to cross-reference without having to write shit down and keep track of what you have and what you don't. Oh. Time of day display.
30 seconds.
You mean a clock? Where's... There it is.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What is the time of day display under? What is it? Habitat system. Show the time of the day. We'll make one just to see what it's like. We're okay. We just got to stay near the bottom.
Heat warning.
Oh, we might as well take a bunch of this titanium. Well, no troilite. Right, swiftly moving on then. No troilite. No need to sit about. We'll go back to the main base.
Heat tincture.
We can use the scanner back at the main base to check for some more. What, not the main base, the deep base, to check for some more troilite. I mean, worst case, we just use the miners. There we go, perfect. With this, and we've got a Mangaloy. Alright, we'll take that with us. And we'll take some more of this. Oh, perfect. It's exactly what we needed. A little troilite infusion. We don't need anything else, do we? We'll charge that while we're here. We'll grab some more 3 moon. Got all the titanium in the world just sitting there. Come on, battery, can you hurry up, please? I'll be interested to see what happens when they repair the turbine. We need to find that second control room. I've been in it before. I just don't remember where I saw it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. Back we go. 10 more titanium and 6 more mangaloy. 5 more mangaloy ingots to make, and then we're done. Well, we're at the tadpole pens. We might as well go to the Noah, just in case. What's he doing here? Right, the other Noah sent me. What do you want?
God, gone hiding? Wait a moment, don't go. Sophie Boucher. Who are you? So Noah sent you. Noah's still online, that's good. There isn't much time. Then I did stop her, did I? Damn it. Damn you. The last human in the universe.
It would seem we did this kind of out of order. We found this place and did this before our main Noah told us to come here and do this.
The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive.
We might as well go through it again in case it kickstarts something else at the Noah.
It poisons you. You were there when the Kara came. I thought Macefield would stop if we cleared the bloom from the tree's roots. But Nahima said that was a 4546B mindset. She said the problem was much bigger than one viral syndrome. I think she was right. The problem is bigger. Bigger than any living. Yes, but the Macefield destroyed them too.
Ah, good.
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted. Fatal error. Out of memory.
Yeah, we can go back through it, but there's nothing new that we can do. You only get a fixed set of answers once you've chosen that path. That's it, you're locked into it. You'd have to save scum here or literally play through to get every single variant of what you can hear from her. Is there anything else that we might have missed? No, not that I can tell. The scanning icon isn't showing up anywhere. Oh, hello. I can't click it. I'm clicking and nothing happens. It says survivors waypoint 2. Where's waypoint 1?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Heat warning. Heat warning.
Well, I doubt there's anything left here to scan. We've been through the place very thoroughly. Alright, back to base. Nothing to worry about. Silver, silver everywhere. Got to keep an eye out for the other control room. Where's our base marker? Over there. That's the turbine. Let's get this thing repaired, shall we? We've got everything we need now. We just need to assemble it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we're back. So, we've got 5. We need to make 5 more. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's go and harvest these as well, shall we? Oh, we got 2 from that one. We got 2 from that as well. Okay. I'm not sure why we only got 1 from the first time we grew some.
Welcome aboard.
Right, we've got plenty of copper. There's the other 5 Mangaloy. 3 titanium. 4 titanium. So we need 6 more titanium. One more.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, we've got everything. Alright, we've got to clear out everything but that top row. Or take it in multiple batches. Now we'll go and have something to drink and eat. And we'll grab everything. And we're officially ready to go and repair the turbo.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yo, what gives?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Where are all the bubbles coming from? I just noticed it. Oh, what's that? Ah. Oh, so those things that are flying around that I saw like once, those must be the deep wings, and then that stuff that they drop is the eggs, and then randomly there's clumps among them. Ah, finally, the penny drops. The first time I've seen it. Oh, no, did it disappear? Oh, you wanker. You wanker. That's the first time I fucking noticed it, and now it's gone. I didn't even get a chance to scan it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sure, there must be some rhyme or reason to it. Like they probably do a certain circle and they, you know, certain times that you can find their eggs at certain places. So that stuff that we saw earlier must have been the same thing. I just didn't get lucky and find a cluster among them.
repairs complete. Power plant
That was
overhaul complete.
quick.
Bloom cleared. Ready for restart.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go and restart then, I guess. That was bloody quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, this is still off though. We probably have to do some repairs to that as well, and we went up to it and scanned it, but it didn't say anything. That's why I wanted to search for the other control room. Let's check up above, shall we?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm guessing that we're either only able to scan it now because we've got the upgraded bioscanner, or something was wrong, or it's conditional. As I went up to
Welcome aboard, Captain.
certain parts of this before, and it didn't show me the ability to scan. Well, that's a turbine, and we've already scanned it and repaired it. Yeah, there's nothing we can scan on it. You can only scan it where it was damaged. When we come up to this, where the graffiti is, old hot tower. Yeah, heat pipe. We've already scanned it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's the other fucking control room. I'm such an idiot. We've been looking for that for the past 2 hours and it's right there. Just had to fucking turn around.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, what does this one say? Turn electricity machine control deep. Yeah, I thought as much, but you have to lower it. You can extrapolate that much just from the... Right, we turn this on.
Hot water now flowing into turbine. Locate main controls to restart power plant.
Cool. Look. I want to go out and see this. Right, now we go back to the other control room and then we can turn the whole thing on. Basically exactly what I thought we were going to have to do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's not surprising hieroglyphs were one of the first, like things like cuneiform and hieroglyphs were some of the first forms of writing. Pictograms for the win. Like, it's quite simple. Didn't even have to say anything, just from what you can see and what the pictograms are trying to represent, you can extrapolate. Oh, turbine's going to start spinning.
Output. Steady. Power restored.
Dude. All the lights are coming on.
Observatory nearby. Entering the structure will give you a strong salvage claim.
Strong salvage claim, huh? Everything's lighting up. That's cool. Oh, the lights are on in here as well now. Sweet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just have no idea which one is the alien observatory. This is really cool. Where is it? There it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alien Observatory, Alien Observatory. That's... I seem to remember there being a very tall thing. Maybe by the Golden Tower. Oh, they're all lit up and glowing different. Look. These guys are different. They weren't glowing quite so brightly before.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Maybe over by the architect's thing. Well, we're by the Golden Tower now. We might as well go up here, have a look. Are there any entrances? I wonder if what those things that look like buildings down below that had the little iris shutter things over openings, if those open now. Hey, hello, we found you. Crypta orange new, Axum orange growth. We're probably going to have to bring some of those orange balls and all the other kind of stuff in here to grow something. Karakoram methane fire old sea curious. Today Karakoram burns methane power to power Xanadu. New telescopes are better. This old tower stands as a museum. Comet Sea Tower Old Dwelling. Observatory Museum. Bunch of basic batteries.
We could just blast through. Yeah, and if we're lucky, Nahima kills us and fills our biobeds with concrete before the tailings get to us. This is the history. We can't blow it up.
They do take good care of the exterior. What if the electrical system still works? We could hook up our own generator.
Unless you can find me a wiring diagram, we'd fry the whole system. You ever see a metal fire underwater?
What if there are wiring diagrams? Instructions right in front of us, and we just can't see them?
Did your hot springs tell you about this? Actually, she might be right. The Axums see with a combination of solar and polarized light. Some of their writing might be invisible to us. We'd need to modify our scanners to look for it. Or our eyes. Ha! All right. Let's ask Sophie if we can try out her super scanner. PDA, activate the base camp waypoint. Sing. Drop a recording here in case we get reset.
Oh, use Axum door. Thought it was scan Axum door. Well, let's use it. Make sure we've got full oxygen. I'll bring the extra oxygen tank with us. Oh, you know what? I can grab the oxygen generator.
Seek fresh water intake.
Food.
No living thing has disturbed this space in more than 2 centuries. The observatory's water is enriched by oxygen bubblers. Please do not become accustomed to this convenience.
Dude. This is cool.
This is a map of the local solar system and nearby stars, including the pulsar. Matching to Transgulf non-pulsar database. Estimating distance from Earth.
How many thousands of light years?
Results deferred. Please consult your noetic advisor.
We have to go and talk to the AI again. Oh, we'll go up there in a minute. What have we got down here? Comet Axum Deep Technology See Death. So they saw a comet coming that would strike the planet. Animal help Axum Technology See Space. Maybe the architects? Or possibly the things that we've been interfacing with for the DNA modifications. Old Fire Axum Technology C Tree. Long ago, fire users called Archeax built a telescope that carried to spy at the world tree on Xanadu. Supposedly we're on a moon that's orbiting a planet with rings, and the only one that's shown with rings and moons is this one. So I'd say we're on one of those 2 moons. This is really cool. What do we have up here? We're not going to use that just yet. Let's take a good look around.
concrete grown on an electroformed metal frame. The electrical system is designed to receive external power. Conclusion. The builders also constructed a power plant nearby, assigning alien species designation from TSF A-list. Builders designated Axum.
This is really cool. This is like, this is so much better than the architect stuff. Like, the architect stuff was fucking great from what little we got to see of it, but this is just epically cool. Right, let's activate this thing, whatever it is. Where did I leave my oxygen? Who's in a what's it? Well, we don't need this here, so we might as well put this back on the tadpole. Here we go.
Architects, we beg your aid. The world trees are dying. Their angels cry out to us. The trees' roots feed the world, and the world feeds the trees. Each requires other, as we require you. But the roots are rotting. The nuclear heart dims. There is hope. Cross the Great Trench to Xanadu. Find the Veps. The tree's genes may live in them. Find the Veps. Renew this tree. Beware. Cryptos slumber beneath the trees. They fear you. We leave them to your mercy. Analyzing message.
So that
Language refers to the Titan-class life form on the horizon as a world tree.
Titan class.
In the hibernation crypt below the world tree. Site designation: Xanadu. Site status: unknown.
You can continue to explore, build, and enjoy the world, but you have reached the end of the current early access story and progression. We want to thank you for playing and hope that you will join our open development process as we continue to add to the game in the future. Your support means everything, and we know we make the best games possible with your feedback. That's cool. So, the Axum were the ones of this world that made this observatory and the power plant. And they're sending a message to the architects to come and help, and there is an architect structure here, but we don't get to do anything with that yet. You don't really know what's going on. So did the architects come here, and even with their help they failed against the virus? Or are the architects still here? This is going to be cool to find out. I'm really looking forward to the next little installment.
Seek caloric intake.
Yeah. That was cool. I mean, it's got us doing similar things to what we did in Subnautica, just in general, to uncover the mystery of what's going on here and not to initially help ourselves get off of the planet. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing a lot more of this. I was kind of hoping that there would be a little bit more. I had a feeling that after we do all of this, this is going to be the end. But they've definitely set the stage and whet our appetites. I only wish there was a way to go into like third person or photo mode so that we could take better pictures. Oh, wait a minute, let's get rid of that as well. Right, well, the only thing that we have left to do is general exploration. We've still got one sodding piece of the wall rack to find, and then to build and explore and figure things out. But I think we're gonna leave that for another episode, and leave that at a nice little closing point, having completed done the playthrough of what we have available to us already. So yeah, I'm gonna sign off and say goodbye, and thank you very much to everyone for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. As always, have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Stay safe, have fun, happy gaming, and we'll see you next time, where we'll probably be going back to Icarus, but we'll see. So until then, ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.